Hello, world! Nakaba, welcome, Steven. Nimby, Red Body, how's you guys doing? Word one, you're not sitting right. How's the team? Okay, so I rested before. So yeah, hang on what I'm doing for specifics this week. Here you go! Okay. Thank you for choosing us. So... I think I was wanting to do the Eldritch round. So... let's get a move on then. I am a bit nervous about this one though, because it does look like it's gonna be a bit difficult. Going to work again, going to grab a burger fish from Wendy's even if it makes you a little late. Nah. The truth is that your manager probably won't even notice that you came in late. Now, as for me, I try to show up early every day because I need as much money as humanly possible. Olivia Y6112, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I can barely even tell bots anymore. I'm just convinced it's all bots. Always has been. Always has been. Yeah, with the gun in the back of your head thing. Yeah. Look, if I was gonna be murdered by an astronaut, I'd be personally very, very excited, honestly. Alright, let's get this moved on. By the way, my hands are so dry. I'm gonna have to start, like, using lotion more often. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't really like using lotion. Makes my hand... I don't like the feeling it gives. Like what, it feels like I've got something on my hands all day. Neil Armstrong burst through the door with a shotgun. Mr. Armstrong, it has been an honor. It is an honor. I am so happy to have my head blown off by you. I admit, there's a part of me that's tempted to keep going with Etrian Odyssey after this one. Honestly though, I'm still debating on what I want to do next, cause like I think I do want to move on to messing around with Fire Emblem again for a bit. Cause that's honestly gonna be a lot faster than most Etrian Odyssey games are. But then I'm also gonna say, which Fire Emblem do I want to play? I technically still do need to do genealogy. But that could be kicked down the road if I want to. Alternatively, I could move on. I could skip a few games and go on to play on Radiant Dawn or something. Because I'll be honest... well, no. Path of Radiance is a minimum requirement at that point, though. So, did you guys hear about that person who's been accused of aimbotting? Yeah, I know. I know. As far as drama goes, it's truly riveting. You know what? Actually, no. You know what? You know what? I'm actually happy that there's some drama going on that's just frankly boring. Nothing special going down. It's not like some big, you know, person's like a creep or something like that. Frankly, barely even worthy of cancellation. Honestly, I don't think if you want to hear my personal opinion on it, it's stupid. It doesn't matter. Genuinely, doesn't matter.
It is. Don't worry. That's what I'm just trying to look around.
And here's the reason why it doesn't matter. I have heard people who play games like Battlefield, and they talked about it, and it's like, kind of reminds me of the fact that, one, I don't play first-person shooters. So I don't know if I can realistically have much of an opinion on it, because I don't play first-person shooters. At least not regularly. And I know people have accidentally flagged anti-cheat systems before while playing legit. My main point is, I think most people are gonna walk away from this looking really, really stupid if they decide to go all in on it.
If someone got banned on the fucking if your entire goal is trying to be successful by making shit that wants to fucking become a guy who's cheating on this fucking game, or like, you know, try harding, like, you're boring, dude. Here's what he's just causing problems for no fucking reason.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't think anybody's gonna walk away looking good from this one. And honestly, alongside that, my view, too hot to touch. Like, everybody's pretty set in their opinions on it. And I just can't justify, I can't sit down and actually have an opinion because I don't play first-person shooters. Gabeson! Welcome, Daven. Also, clearly this is another example of the mainstream media attempting to memory hole an awful thing that's currently happening in the present. Glisdane Maxwell is now free to leave the prison for work. Is that a political topic? It's less political and just more black pill, but I don't know. Main point is, Jeffrey Epstein's side hoe is now free to is basically free now. And this can has been kicked on the road so much, I'm getting tired of it. Apparently there was an attempt at a release and it got complicated. I don't know. Apparently a judge blocked something, but I think it was just some grand jury stuff, like stuff that's functionally irrelevant to the case. Yeah, when am I gonna get involved in some personal drama? You know? Thank you! Like, when are me and Mizu gonna suddenly, like, start going into it's gonna suddenly start beefing? Genuine question. Need an answer. Gonna happen one day. Or when am I like gonna end up getting like in some serious trouble with the Etrian Odyssey community because that's a thing, and because like I decided to say like some really bad take like Etrian Odyssey 2 is the best game in the series. I don't know.
Got him.
Drop a bad take. Gabe's in!
Alright, we're gonna go that way.
It's best to not even make jokes about that one, personally. Stepping into the deepest room, you find a bizarre and unsettling being further within.
God.
That must be the monster that Cluster spoke of, the Hound Tindaros. At its feet, you see a small shard, clearly the missing fragment of the spherical seal. However, the monster is carefully poised before the shard, as if guarding it. It seems that if you wish to acquire the missing seal fragment, you will have to defeat this creature first. I don't know how I feel about this thing. You can challenge the Hound of Tindalos to a fight immediately, or you can wait and simply observe. Of course, it's suddenly night now. Side eyes goes. It's just now it's night. So it's Faxis. It's considered a yellow FOE. I'm not very sure if I can actually take them or not. This thing makes me mildly uncomfortable to look at, though. Why did they make his tongue look so thick?
God, I wish it was over there. Shit. Alright.
Yeah! FOE! I can't. I kind of want to learn the lyrics to the song, but I also they do not exist. Looking it up, it is impossible to find them. Do you know how difficult it is to even find the original CD that song was on?
Yeah, because holy shit, this thing is looking busted. Oh, there it is. You gotta move.
I know! I don't know how I don't get involved in drama. You know what's funny though? I actually did manage to find somebody who did upload a mirror somewhere. I had to go so far out of my way to find it though. Wait, something looks off. Ooh, I just realized the tip skull was in the way of part of the thing there. Yeah, but like I was involved in some drama a while ago, but it's like nobody cares anymore. Genuinely, nobody cares anymore. Honestly, I didn't even get that involved even then. I didn't feel like dealing with it. I already burned one bridge. I didn't feel like potentially burning 100 for no reason. I don't even know if this thing is gonna be weak too. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna just open up with a spirit shield on the back line. That song sped because it's fun. Dude, there was a time when like every Iosis song featured a Flash animation. Like seriously. And I'm gonna note, there is some good stuff out there that Iosis has made in their Flash animations. Highly recommend looking into a lot of old Iosis's catalog. They've made some really good stuff over the years. Yeah, I chose to do the DLC quests. I bought them. Yeah, sure. Actually, even in the original release, I didn't buy them. Because they were free for everyone who wanted them. Fun fact, for those who don't know. It was free with your Xbox! Anyways. This is unideal. This is unideal. Yeah, honestly, the main reason why Flash died, for those who don't know, Flash died because it was a security nightmare. Like, from a cybersecurity perspective, Flash was absolute garbage. Genuine trash. Not everybody's aware of this fact, but it is true. Flash genuinely just was not good for security. There were so many vulnerabilities in it. This plugin can hold so many vulnerabilities. Slaps computer. Frick. Okay, so the good news is that I know how to start this off. The only preparations that we should probably need to make is just anti-paralysis. Not gonna lie, I'm almost a little bit disappointed at how much damage Delayed Charge did there. It was only like 3,000 damage, which is not that much compared to what it could have been.
That's what I tried doing. You get the cover.
Alright, do a cry. I'm not gonna lie though, so far I've found a lot of the DLC bosses to be kind of... And don't get on my case over this one. Underwhelming. I'm sorry. I don't mean it like that, but it's just... They really haven't been anything to write home about, honestly. Wait, what is... Physical and elemental attack down. Well, that does a lot to it, Chuck. Moving on. I remember when Adobe Flash died though. The main reason why I remember why is because apparently one of my one of the instructors that was teaching I think it was JavaScript. She and one of the other instructors, they had constant just fights over freaking I think it was like Flash versus JavaScript. And let's just say it was it could get pretty heated. It was some pretty heated stuff there. Well, obviously the one that thought JavaScript was the one that would last definitely won that one, because you know Flash is dead. Actually, you know, I don't think Spirit Shield is necessary. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's just... The fact that I'm pretty sure you can't get a Peerless combo Grimoire is disappointing. Hold on, I gotta actually verify this. Let's take a look. Let's see, Ronin. Peerless combo. No, I mean, level 20 Peerless combo is a thing. It's extremely difficult to get the Grimoire part though, because that requires a Grimoire chance and you to be in the Peerless stance when you do it, so... Like I said, Flash is pretty much dead work, counts at least. He's dead. And he's not coming back. Doesn't matter what you want. Doesn't matter what you do. Flash's kill. Where were you when Flash died? I was at the airport. Watching a news report about 9/11, and then somebody called up on the phone and said, Flash home video is kill. No. About bigger than the Burning of the Library of Alexandria. Possibly. Possibly. Probably, yeah. The loss of Flash will truly never be, we can't take it back. Let's see, truck water. Okay, looks like it's prevent out of this turn.
Die. Fucking turn.
That is roughly what we're looking for. I'm still gonna stand by my position though. So far, the DLC bosses have not been that impressive. Then again, this guy might have a phase 2. Where that particularly questionable looking tongue of his gets put to work. I should not have described it that way.
You're done fucking active camo? What the fuck?
For what it's worth, YouTube may already have your ID or credit card. I'm gonna know. I have not given YouTube much of anything to work with. They know my address and all of that, but in my opinion, an ID is just too much to ask. Yeah, but like I said, it's a security risk. There is a reason why people don't use Flash. This teammate gained the mind break tag! Oh no. Oh no. That's no. No, that would never happen, Diablo. Never. Don't have your ID or credit card, use Google Play. ID verification is a security risk. Well, okay, no, it's... Okay, ID verification isn't a security risk. It's a data loss risk. Like, it's one of those things where it's a very sensitive piece of data that if it goes missing, that's a massive problem. It's not quite on the same level though as like well, what Flash was. No, 32. Dang it. Anyways. Yeah, it's privacy risk. It's a privacy risk. Like, it's not on the same... Like it's not gonna be on the same level as... it's not like it's one of those things. It's not a vulnerability in and of itself to have people's ID, but it's an enormous problem because you're asking people to just. You're asking for information that I can't possibly stress enough how dangerous it is requesting people's IDs. I want you to really think about what all your ID. Alright, Doc Diablo, you have a nice night. I hope work is good. Anyways. The amount of information contained on a person's ID is so high that it's unreasonable to ask for a person's ID. At least as a because the thing people don't realize about IDs versus like literally any other information, everything is right there, just there on that one singular document. Everything that could be relevant, name, age, your face, where you live, every single piece of docs-worthy information is on a person's ID. And that's the problem. That's the fundamental issue here. It's not that, oh, I just don't wanna have to do this thing, or I'm just being a paranoid wreck who doesn't understand that we've been living in a cyberpunk dystopia for so long, and it doesn't matter. They already have it. The problem is it doesn't matter if they already have it. This is too much information in a single place. One point of failure is all it takes for all that information to just vanish at once. Or for it to all get out and just be there, available for whoever wants it. And this is why ID verification is a terrible idea. Because I'm going to speak realistically here. I do not trust these people with my ID. I know. Hot take. Hot take. Not a schizo post if it's true, Kikas. The main takeaway here is that your ID is worth a lot to a lot of people, and I can only imagine how much it would be worth it to sell it to a data broker.
Got it, man.
Maybe I'm paranoid. Maybe. Most likely I'm paranoid even. But the truth is, it doesn't matter. Look at what people do, not what they claim to do. And it's not like data breaches like that haven't happened in the past. They are surprisingly common. Like, people don't understand. These sorts of data breaches, they're more common than you'd think. They're uncomfortably common, some might even be inclined to argue.
Well, I hope they have fun down there.
Like, it should be extremely disconcerting that these data breaches are even possible in the first place, let alone actually out there. Just there. Possible at all. And people just kind of let it happen. Hold on. I can't remember which one, but I do remember there was a situation where what was it? I can't remember the specific company, but I do know there was a situation where they, entire database leaked, and, they got a lot of social security numbers. Welcome! Yeah, my main point though is like, you know, a lot of social security numbers dropped. Very, very bad, as you can imagine. That I'm fighting, but it makes me very scared and uncomfortable. It's an almost primal fear, even. It's dead now, though. I think that was the only grimoire we got this entire time, too. Oh, no, never mind. May cause panic splash blind. Never saw either of those. Well, he's dead. You strike down the Hound of Tundalos and obtain the barrier seal shard laying at its feet. All that remains is to get the fragment back to the seal and you will have completed the quest. In high spirits, you start on the path back and you hear League point out something odd. According to them, even though the monster has been disposed of, the unpleasant stench still lingers. Suspicious about where the stench is coming from, you stay on guard, surveying your surroundings. Could it be your imagination? You feel as if the air around you is starting to become oddly stagnant. To your dismay, the Hound of Tundalos appears once again, the familiar foul stench growing even more pungent. When it locks eyes with you, the monster gives an unearthly shriek of pure hatred. It seems the Hound is after the piece of the seal you hold. If you wish to fix the barrier, you cannot allow it to take the fragment. Hurry back to the room of the seal. Okay. enjoying it. Okay, he is very upset with us. Ah, I see what they're supposed to do there. I do not feel like fighting whatever hentai abomination this thing is again. She's an SCP. I mean, he's a little SCP coded, not gonna lie. Oops. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way, and I went the wrong way! No! Hopefully we can kill these guys and run. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh god! This is getting out of hand! Now there are two of them! Oh no. Oh no! Oh fuck. I think we should have options to escape even if it does come to it, but I didn't want to have to use this, but we're gonna have to. Huh. This isn't good. Especially seeing how much resources are wasted on this. Just one of them is a bit much on us, but this is... Panic, you appear to have returned to a familiar looking place. It worked! Perfect. Okay, well...
Shit.
I guess the good thing that I hadn't used those return floats until just now. This is not gonna lie, kind of a scary situation to be in though. For one, like I said, this thing makes me feel kind of uncomfortable looking at it. I don't know.
God. Fuck.
can tell though based on the map where they're gonna spawn from. So I guess that's good. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna... Because this way, if I mess this up,
Oh, fuck.
Smooth. This room... Part of me is half tempted to drop a save state, but I also don't know if I should. Feels like cheating, you know? For security reasons. Just barely. Alright, this should be the last dangerous room to go in. And I see 2 potential spawn points, so... Fun. So based on all of the information that I have now to work with, and here. Call them. At least I managed it. Ugh. You carefully obtain the shard you obtained through the chipped spherical object in the center of the room. As you press the shard against the small gap, the piece suddenly moves on its own, pressing against the chipped sphere. With some small popping sounds, the sphere seems to accept the shard as if healing its damage. As the last fault disappears in the shard in the sphere, it takes on a strange, gentle glow. Almost instantly, the unpleasant smell fades from the room, and you sense no more monsters in the area. You appear to have successfully restored the seal. That was scary. Also, they ate my bed. I'm slightly inconvenienced by this. Only slightly, though. Jeez.
Take your time. What'll it be? Ah, yes.
Oh, it's you. How's your quest going?
Curious.
I see. I appreciate the report. A fascinating case indeed. This means that these documents are correct. But I still have questions. Why was the seal broken in the first place? Looks like another investigation might be necessary. Oh, I'm sorry. I appreciate your help in the matter. I heard from a friend about the prowess of Hyla Guardian explorers. It would appear this assessment was true. If I need anything further, I'll be sure to contact you again. I left our word with that cast fella. Don't forget to pick it up. Okay.
What do you got? Not bad.
Job's done! Oh, you finished the job with the scholar. How was it? Did he say you did a good job? Ulterior motives? Of course not. Not at all. Well, maybe just a little. See, this is a secret, but that scholar is actually kind of a big shot. Big name. What you'd call a VIP. What about it, you ask? Geez, you never do learn, do you?
You gotta be kidding.
See, a bar has folks with connections. Well, that bar gets the best paying jobs. Good jobs pay well and they pay up front. Good news for both of us. Okay, well. That means the stickleback does good. Here's your reward. Let's do this again sometime. Jeez.
Right.
And the worst part
What
is...
do you think?
Okay, so... all that's left is treasures untold.
This one, huh? Huh?
Well, you're taking that one specifically for you, then. Well, I didn't see what it said. Nomad only, see? What do you mean it didn't say that? Look here, it says anyone besides you took it and in some big mess. Guess it doesn't say that. I must have dozed off while I was writing posting. Well, now I'm done, since you picked it up anyhow.
So you see.
So here's the deal. This one came straight from the palace, specifically for you to take. You know the 25th floor you reached? There's some kind of weird device in some kind of room near the end of the floor. What kind of device? Well, that's the thing. Nobody knows, and they want to send someone and they know can handle it. Big payout taking more dangerous quests. Being an explorer must be pretty tough. Anyhow, the contraption in question is around this area.
Well, I'm counting on you.
So my understanding is this quest features all the bosses from Etrian Odyssey 1. My understanding of it.
Thanks for coming.
We sold something.
I've got some news.
Raises the effectiveness of HP and TP recovery items for 5 turns.
Alright.
That might be worth going for.
Running low on ammo.
Here's the list. You want to equip?
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm giving him efficiency. Does it say who it targets though? Like, is it the whole party or just Fed Boy? Well, I guess figure that one out. In the meantime, let's recycle another one. I have little use for triple charge.
All right then. Anything else doing this then? Good luck.
Daniel Tiger Vanguard! Welcome, Steven.
I've been waiting. Of course. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Alright, now to sell off all that junk I got.
Oh, of course.
I'm curious about what the purple hide will give us.
Come in.
Toxic gauge.
Can I help you with anything else?
Okay. All ailment resist up. Not bad, but not great either. I really don't see much of that point to a lot of the
Metal pipe sound effect.
just any of the DLC weapons and items. They all seem extremely mid. Oh, so very mid. Oh well. You have arrived at the location specified by the request. In the corner of this room, you find multiple box-shaped objects placed as if to surround someone. It seems evident that these are the boxes you've been called upon to investigate. In order to complete the request, you approach the box-shaped objects at once. Suddenly, a high-pitched sound echoes from somewhere, and the surrounding boxes begin making bizarre noises. As if to complicate things further, you notice letters scrolling across the glass before you. You peer at the dense lettering, unable to decipher most of it, but finally encounter a readable sentence. It appears to say, "Begin the battle program." I guess let's give it a shot. When you confirm the curious inquiry, the surrounding boxes start up a low hum that almost sounds like growling. In an instant, you're surrounded by a fearsome presence. You draw your weapons and prepare to fight. Alright, there's Fenrir. We'll see how this goes. I'm kind of curious about how they're all balanced, though. They don't drop anything, as you can imagine. Honestly, this one's done purely for the street cred. Wait, okay, we gotta open this up correctly, so... Bloody offense. Upward slash, hit taker. Alright, and guard order on the back line. I'm not too nervous right now. Okay, and then I'll go for... Alright, and frontline is ready to go. Get a delayed charge rolling, and this shouldn't take long at all. I made a mistake. It's over though. Okay, so it looks like they're only slightly strong enough to where it's like... just barely an issue. But not an actual, like, real issue though. Cold Fang, Splash Up 1. Range Ice Attack pierces enemy lines. With the fight concluded, you notice that you're standing in the same place as you were before the battle. The monster you just defeated is nowhere to be seen, and there's nothing around you aside from the curious boxes. Could what happened to you have been merely a dream? You check yourselves over, but the wounds from earlier still remain. Lee raises their voice, pointing to the stained glass in front. It seems the sentence written upon it has changed slightly. It now displays continue battle program. Before you have a moment to process the danger in the sentence, you hear the boxes start up their low growling. As the scenery around you distorts, a different monster materializes, staring at you. Trying to puzzle it out now will do you no good. Steel yourselves for combat. Oh boy. We do not get options. Oh no! Oh no! This is the one that T-poses! Oh no! We're gonna get owned! We're gonna get schooled! Oh no! Oh no! The table! It's broken! Yeah, this is a pretty funny one though. I'm gonna note though, I'm not too nervous about this one because he's not the strongest enemy in the game. Okay, we gotta take those rollers out first. They're gonna be the biggest problem if we don't do this right, so... Don't instinct bloody offense work right. I'm dropping a Light Nova real quick. Looks like a monster from a dojin. Okay, you have my attention, insanely hostile. Context! I need context! Doujinshi monster dominance. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, wait, I switched to it. Okay, we're gonna run buddy offense in the front. We do not need another attack order for a while, just to keep up with the hit takers.
Ah, that's funny.
No, that's not gonna happen. Don't worry, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. This guy, despite all appearances, is very weak. I am a little bit worried though, because they are using a lot of resources at this stage, and I'm not totally sure how I'm gonna go about things in the late game, but I will manage. Okay, then we're gonna do remove his buffs.
Asshole.
Ah, okay, so efficiency only works on the user. So I do efficiency and then... And that'll last about 5 turns. Noted. I guess we'll just have him use his Soma and see what happens. Aita! That hurts. Just a little. That hurts just a little.
Whoa. Alright, okay, got it.
See? Easy. I think the next one's gonna be... Wait, hold on. Raise this party's physical and elemental defense for 3 turns. Frick. Is that good or... it affects the whole party though. I think this next one is the Ant Queen. Yeah, it's the Ant Queen.
I'm not having options though. Ah, fuck, I'm fucking
See, I can't really remember what specifically the Ant Queen was weak to. It has been a while, so. It is quite the abdomen she has.
Bro.
Just go there. That Ant Queen abdomen is making me feel unwise. Go ahead, order.
Oh, sick. I love this. Holy shit. No, wait.
Okay, so. It might be frost damage that we have to do with this one. If that's the case, that could be a problem. Yeah, it's definitely frost damage.
On shit. Got him.
Let's see here. This could be a problem.
Ow! What the fuck? Mine don't be-
This one's definitely gonna be pretty difficult, can I tell though?
Oh shit, my key.
Actually, no, we'll do Frigid Slash. Let me think here. So, let me think after this. It's gonna be one. So then, after I finish this, it's gonna be one,
Oh fuck!
two.
Damn!
Maybe 3 more bosses? I'm assuming that I'm assuming that the final boss of Turin Odyssey 1 isn't gonna be appearing here, but I actually don't know though. And that's what makes this scary.
Especially with the 10,000-pound villain.
Alright, we gotta do a force boost, burst shot. And then alongside that, we'll also... should probably do a guard order. Alright, that's it. That is the sign that we need to just make the call. Fine, clearance it is. There's an assortment of reasons I don't like using clearance. But if I must, I must. Most of the reasons why I find clearance distasteful is because, well, it's a bit of a, you know, throwing the baby out with the bathwater sort of deal, you know? I quite like the Sovereign, though. It's a funny class. It messes around a lot. Not the plan, but it still worked. Alright, so next one's gonna be the big manta ray. Or is it a giant stingray? No, it's a manta. With the fight concluded, you notice you're standing in the original room once more. The stained glass serves for you, still displays the same words, continuing battle program. The boxes rumble once more as if directing you to the next battleground, and your surroundings warp and distort. However, you are confident that this gauntlet, like all things, will eventually end. You've already used it. God! Why does he open his mouth so wide? Alright, I think this one should be lightning. Alright, so we'll do bloody offense. Let's just see if lightning stab does a decent bit of damage. Actually, no, you know, we'll set up Peerless and then we'll go from there. Hit Teaker. Alright, so out of everybody, Wojciech is the one I need the most out of. That's a disappointing amount, honestly. Alright, do Warcry. Now I'll go for Lightning Stab. Alright then, so We'll throw a guard order on the back line first. Spirit shield as well on the back line because they need the extra defenses. I think I'll go for a white noble. Point blank. You gotta remember, when in doubt, just freaking use what's it called? Swallow Strike. Alright, I think it's time for us to just drop the proof of nobility and call it a day. I don't like using it because it's, well... The main point of proof of nobility is that it's supposed to keep the party going for just a little bit longer than it normally would. Oh no! Alright! This is an event. Alright, so I'm gonna trade this. The lines out, okay. Yeah, no, this isn't even gonna really work all that well. Alright, this is good. Alright, so... Yeah, no, we need to just go all out on this one. We can't afford to just die out at this point. We gotta just keep going. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now I gotta go for... Keep the takers going. Put Preventor on the back line, keep White Check in the game just a little bit longer. Okay, that Prevent Order was a good call, because otherwise that would have ended up resulting in a, not good scenario. Again. Okay, maybe I should put Jackie on the front line, actually. I know it's really late in the game for me to be having thoughts like this, but that might not be a bad call. Whatever. For the time being... Like, it might have actually been better that I put Jackie on the front line rather than the back line. Because that way I can actually give her all of the attack buffs that I've been giving everybody else. Because, you know, fun fact, other people do need their attack buffs. Jeez. That was very close. Alright, now I'm gonna go fight a big bird. I'll think of this big bird next. With the fight concluded, you notice the room that you're standing in is the original once more. Yada yada, continue battle program. It'll end eventually, let's convince ourselves of this fact. Alright, this one I know for a fact is weak to fire. However, I'm a little bit nervous about Wojciech's, everything. I don't think there were any bosses after this one. Hold on. Let me check here.
Whoa. Ow.
Let's see here. Bosses. actually, there is another one after this. It's Manticore. That is mildly terrifying to think about. That this is not the last one either. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win this. I'm gonna level with you. I hope it's enough. We gotta hope, Poboon. We gotta hope. Yeah, it's over. It's freaking over. This is not gonna go very well, I can already tell. And Misha is completely out of everything. This isn't good at all, by the way. I'm gonna note again. We have one more boss fight after this. And we're really running low on resources. Alright, let's try to get something set up here so Wojciech can at least keep everyone defended. For what little time he is able. Prevent order. I really don't have much faith right now. Yep, that's the end of that. Like I noted. Also, I'm gonna note that was like battle 5 of 6. I think it was 6. Hold on, I'm actually gonna take a look here. I'm assuming I got the number right on the How many enemies appear in Treasures Untold? Oh, there's no explanation. Never mind. But you know there's 7 of them? Oh, frick. That's an ask. Bit of an ask. Who's the 7th, though?
Oh, fuck. I didn't see him. God damn it.
Oh, Arune. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, wow! This is gonna be fun! This is gonna be fun! I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So, I just realized something. The enemies that appear in this are the 7 kings from Etrian Odyssey 1. And I just realized that, yeah, no, it's a reference to the enemies that you have to fight to get the 7 Kings Grimoire. Which is a really specific goal quest that most people probably have never successfully done in Etrian Odyssey 1 Untold. Getting a completed 7 Kings Grimoire. Let's take a few steps back. Let's not do anything irrational. Let's head back, save, think on what I need, and then we'll go from there. Part of this is also the byproduct of I genuinely am nervous about how much junk I'm gonna need. Okay, we're gonna buy like 10 Hamo Primes. Do I not have access to Soma Primes? How do you get Soma Primes? Oh well. Medica 4s. Do I want to grab one of these just so I can ignore an enemy's stat boosts? Let's just do a Hama Primes.
Here you go.
Alright, inventory is full.
What were you interested in? Oh, of course. I'll take those. Thank you for choosing.
What am I
us.
doing? Oh,
Okay,
God!
so.
I did not mean to do that. I've been sketchy.
Thanks for coming. Doing this then?
Bolstering Protector with Line Heal. Gonna be honest. I don't know how useful this will be, honestly. Nah. Not worth it. I really should have given him like a flame link or whatever. Wait a
Anything else you need?
second. Well, not flame link, but link order. We do have a link order, Gummore, but I don't really want to use it, honestly. Suppose if I did reset his stuff, I'd probably do things a little different. Still would max out Light Noble, though. Maybe also max out Negotiation. Let's see here. Probably just Sleep Prevent Order at level 1. Probably ignore Protect Order outright. Kill Dauntless Order because it's just not reliable enough. Holy Crown is also kind of whatever.
Fuck.
I just remembered. I'm gonna swap out Reckless Barrier for... Hold on. Okay. No. No, no. Actually, what I'm gonna do is... We're gonna swap out Hit Taker for... Protection Vow. Keep Reckless Barrier. And then from there...
What? Ah, God, I keep forgetting that that's not the ultimate fucking fire.
Shield Mastery stays... Frick. I don't think I can swap out any of these. None of these can be swapped out! Freaking Armor of Light! I don't even use Armor of Light, but I have to keep it because otherwise we lose that freaking auto heal. Kinda sucks, honestly. It's just like, what? Why's it gotta be that way? Whatever. Whatever. What was I gonna swap it out for? Actually, I can't remember what I was gonna swap it out for. Okay, circle spare. Oh yeah, curb defense up. Yeah, like I was gonna switch it out for curb defense up because it reduces or it raises your resistance to ailments. Actually, you know what? Well, we need shield mastery because otherwise you can't equip shields. I wouldn't dare remove elemental or physical defense up though. Get it? All just kind of rolls into each other. It's not that it's not allowing me to break it so much as it's just... Okay, hold on. Equipment...
Ow.
Okay, Crusader Shield, Silver Star, Bikini Armor,
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with this.
Wolfram Nail.
Good luck.
Hold on.
Welcome back.
I think there was one thing, there was a shield that... I remember there was a shield that did boost your
Safe,
your
okay?
defenses. Or your stuff there.
Thanks for coming.
Like it made you more resistant to ailments.
Grimoires, right? All right.
Okay, store items.
I'll
We do
keep
not
an
need
eye
our
on
turn flute for this
Doing this
specific
then?
situation.
it. Good luck.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone.
Think of the under armor. Paralyze and panic resist up. Not useful though. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so Crusader Shield. On one hand, this is unironically the best shield in the game, and Wojciech takes a massive defense reduction on equipping it. On the other hand, the toxic gauge may not be a bad call. But it's only defense plus 5! Frick! But it might just be the only thing that we... Oh, never mind. Not even like Wojciech can even equip it. Ironically, one of the few things you actually would benefit heavily from. Can't equip it. Because it doesn't... It wouldn't fit his big hands, which... Well, why can he equip the bloody gauntlet then? I tell ya. Plain arbitrary. Ooh. Okay, swap out the Crusader Shield for the health charm. Hold on. Ooh. That is a big loss, though. I don't think I can justify that. Unironically, I don't think I can justify this. That's a big cut right there. as like a... Like as in case? Dude, like that's a nearly 100 reduction in his defense. Hold on. Actually, no. That's 150 less defense. I mean...
Help you with anything. Come back safe.
Okay, hold on.
Thanks for coming.
Maybe there's something we can use here. Let's
So, what do
prepare.
you want?
Damn it.
Single attack to item... Inf? Oh, infinity. Interesting.
Oh god.
I think what we should do is we should do triple Salisbury for the setup for our prep meal, because what are you running right now? Actually, hold on. Oh, we're not running anything for this. But yeah, I'm thinking recover HP TP each turn is probably on the best for us.
Oh fuck.
All right.
This will help give us some extra longevity, you know?
Good luck.
Alright, so...
Thanks for coming.
I guess Witcheck as is just gonna have to do. It's not like he absolutely needs this entire thing because I can just run him with a defense setup and we'll roll clear out there. I'm not really worried necessarily. Okay, League has everything I think she should possibly need. Misha is as straightforward as ever. Single-minded. Kill everything. Wojciech is still just a bear. Okay, he's not just a bear. No. Never mind. I take that back. He is not just a bear. Yes, he is a beloved friend who will be loved and cherished. I don't know if efficiency is worth it. We are going to keep efficiency anyways. I'm tempted. I am tempted to roll with Barbaric March still. Nah, it's not worth it. I can't think of anything else to roll
Drop
with.
by if you get hungry. Thanks for coming. Anything else? Drop by if you get hungry.
Alright, this is as good as it's gonna be, I think. We can't just make stuff work. I'm actually really curious though what all we're gonna get out of this one though. If anything, I kinda hope that we get some cool, unique grimoires or something out of it. I kinda think that's unlikely though. It would be cool though if we could get like the 7 king skills from it. Like the grimoires. Alright, yep. Let's do this. Alright, Fenrir, let's go! No need to start off on doing things too crazy though. This is just Fenrir. Alright, Warcry. The good thing is that since we're doing running protection battle this time, I mean, this means we can do Reckless Barrier, which is painfully uncommon for me to use. Actually, no, you know what? We'll do a Force Boost anyways. I think we got this one, guys. I'm just saying. I think we got this one. Like I said, though, I'm not too worried because it is just Fenrir. First boss of Etrian Odyssey 1. And Jackie is down. Don't worry. Standard growing pains associated with running the stuff that we usually run. Okay, so guard or protection while Reckless Barrier. Noted. This is one of the main issues with running protection vow, though. It does take up one of your buff slots. But then again, protection vow also does boost your defense, so it doesn't really matter that much. Excuse me, what? Sometimes the tackles will just randomly go through it, which is one of the main concerns with protection bow, though. Protection bow does have a certain caveat, like it has to be... The character has to be below 50% HP. Anything more, and Wojciech will not step in to protect them. It doesn't matter much anyways, it's basically over. Weird that Wojciech about people being the ones to finish things off. Anyways, semi-irrelevant. You could have been spending that turn actually getting stuff done. Instead, he wasted it. Okay, so let me get Reckless Barrier. So basically the setup is gonna be like this. So Wojciech is gonna constantly have Guard Order, Protection Bow, Reckless Barrier. And if any of these are gone, it causes problems. Alright, so I have been running Jackie wrong for a very long time. No, seriously, I need to just start having Jackie just be frontline. I know it's really weird and awkward to have a freaking gunner in the front line like this, but oh god. I don't know if it also might make Point Blank stronger, but I can't verify that with any certainty. That's just how it is sometimes. The important thing here is that I failed. Misha's dead. Noted. Noted. This isn't good. Misusing Point Blank. I guess I just kind of figured it was just more of a like flat like, oh well, Point Blank makes your character do more damage. Rather than it, you know, but it reduces your overall range. But then I guess I just made assumptions about how Point Blank works. I need to reboost the front line again. Okay, see, like right now, Jackie is currently susceptible to being attacked. Unfortunately, Jackie just died again. This is kind of the main issue with running Protection Vow. Because Protection Vow has a very particular way it works. And because everybody's gonna be passively gaining HP throughout the game, it does cause some issues here and there. Alright. I'm just gonna go on ahead and just say screw it. We're just gonna leave Jackie where she is for now. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna reset, basically. just reset! Reset! Battle's restarting, it's over! I don't care! But like, there's so many more options though when you're using Protection Vow. The main issue is just like, if the enemy decides to throw out any abilities that take advantage of the fact that you're running Protection Vow, it can cause issues. Alright, let's do this. Alright, he's done. Hurricane Punch. Melee bash attack to all enemies may paralyze. Level man right mobile. Combo smash. Alright, it's like I said, it's a gauntlet. Or like we noted earlier, it is a gauntlet. They are going to ask us to just keep doing stuff, and it's gonna be suffering. Pure, unadulterated suffering. Oh, also, rather than efficiency, I probably should have done that one skill. I should have given Fedboy that one skill that lets Waychuck move first. Alright, we'll do Ricochet instead. Reckless Barrier. Tackle it on the front. Alright, Okay, we can finally start giving everybody their stupid buffs.
Dead.
Get immovable running.
No, man.
Point blank. Beast roar. Is that all? Downside, come on, front lane for now.
Not bad.
It doesn't matter anyways, whatever. Alright, now we get action boost rolling and time to make this hurt. And I can assure you of one thing. We're not gonna be gentle. Am I winning? Winning is a debatable concept.
What the fuck? I can do that? Oh, what?
That's right. We're gonna step on her abdomen really hard. And even when she starts begging for us to stop, it's not gonna matter.
Insect spotted. Kill it now.
It's Shota time. But you may notice that we're actually doing pretty good though as far as our TP support stores are going this time around. Ah, frick! That's an awful development. Emergency. Just
Oh, I forgot it.
emergency move is being made now. Cannot at all afford to let this go on. My favorite.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Alright, then next. This is a problem. This is a problem. So, League is dead. Very unideal. Very unideal, but I think we can still manage.
Well, I'm currently dying. I really fucking the hell.
Alright, good. Good. Woodchuck is ready to go. We only lost a turn. Sort of. Kind of. Not really, though. Okay, that's not good either. Alright, the good news here is that Wojtek actually does have a way to prevent this thing from actually using it too much, using that ability too much. Alright, we'll get a delayed charge rolling. Set up a peerless stance. Start point blank. Give him a beast roar. And lay down an attack guard on the front. Alright, so Wojtek's is ready to go as he can be. And another thing is we can't play too aggressive. Oh, the bad news is just that, like, you know, Fed Boy just died. So everything's slightly more complicated now.
Alright,
Not in the typical sense, no. We do not have a typical white mage in our group. Oh my god. Is Jackie casually doing?
Hammer!
Just freaking Jackie over here just casually dropping these 9,000 damage. I have been using it wrong this entire time and I feel so freaking stupid. When the range class don't know how to aim. Yeah, basically. With the fight concluded, you notice that you're standing in the original room once more. Yeah, whatever. Alright! We are actually in a much better spot this time around than we were last time we got here. I, however, am a bit nervous still. is why I am a bit nervous still.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like the moment that this guy comes out, gloves are off. He does not care about your feelings, and he will just straight up one-shot you. He's not gonna be nice about it either.
Not the fucking forklift.
Alright, it's gonna be a few turns before Jockey is ready to go, though. At least fully ready. So, we're just gonna have to run through a couple of things first. Get everyone revived! This is unideal. I should have brought my nectar. One tech bird. Yeah, he's a pretty... This is not gonna be an easy fight, I can already tell. Because he's not gonna be nice about it, and just in general... Yeah.
Bump.
Ah, frick! Hold on. Okay, so Vortex still has protection valve up. So I think so long as we can get that armbind off of him. All the good in the world that's gonna do us though if he's dead. Fuck.
Why did I do that? Ow.
Hopefully that was enough. Just barely survived that. Alright, let's do this. Wait, no, we can't justify it yet. We need to get bloody offense going. Set up everybody else's junk. And pray to the good Lord above that this is enough.
Fuck.
Alright, backline needs a guard order up. Okay, so... Alright, that's everything we need then. No. No, I don't need hero battle just yet. We're gonna run a spear assist and just go with primarily doing fire damage.
Alright.
He's hitting too many times. Wojciech can't keep up. I'm gonna have him start using Hit Taker. He's basically gonna have to start doubling up on how many attacks he takes. Oh god. This thing is genuinely terrifying. Alright, that's it. I can't justify holding off anymore. Frack. The only hope that I have here is that maybe this thing will give us an like. Ah, fuck. We're down to our last couple of nectars. Okay, well, we killed it, but it's a very good example of at what cost. Well, we got further than last time. Honestly, I think Manticore's whole thing is poison, so this one shouldn't be quite as difficult as the last one was. Shouldn't be, at least. But you never know. You really never know. Okay, Nectar 2. Protection bow. Yeah, but I'm actually not as worried about Manticore compared to that last one was. Because the last one was a lot of hits, whereas Manticore is gonna typically just be like slower, heavy hitting. He's more of a slower, heavy hitting, poison focused enemy. So I'm not as scared of this one as I was the other one. Now, make no mistake, he's still scary, because, you know, it's freaking Manticore, but, like... I just think we stand a better chance against this one than we did against, like, the last guys did. on! What just happened there? Wait, what?
How is my whole health?
What just happened? Why did Wojciech not block anything?
That's not good.
It's over. It's genuinely over.
Oh shit.
Unironically, it's over. There's nothing we can do now. Now that Fed Boy's dead, there's nothing we can do. We're out of nectar. I guess that's what I get for saying that this guy wasn't as scary as the last guy. Cause of death, no boy milk? Yeah, sounds about right. God, I just... Wait, no, we gotta do this. Wonderful!
Nice. Alright. Right. Now.
We got so close to. I guess that's why it always ends up being so disappointing. Please let me have this one. I really want this one at least. Ah! Fuck! Ah! God! You guys agree that was kinda garbage, right? Freaking cracks out petrify, like come on. I haven't seen him crack out petrify once, by the way. I want to stress that. I haven't seen petrify once. Oh, wait, yeah, I know, right? We gotta put Jackie on the front. Okay. He cheated the 1v1 because he was losing to a random bear. Dude, Wojciech had that too! Like, he had, like, barring some really bad luck, he freaking had that. I think that's the funny part about it, though. The part where he did just straight up have that, like... No joke. He actually kind of had that. Part of me's thinking maybe if I kept applying Armor of Light, he actually might have stood a chance. I want to stress, Wojciech is, despite all jokes, everything you can say about him, he is, without a doubt, an absolute unit. Like, you know, we're throwing all our jokes out there. You know, it's a bear. He is just straight up, like, unironically really strong.
What the hell is that?
He was giving him the Revenant treatment. Yeah, no, seriously. Alright, Wojciech was not happy with what just happened. And he was not afraid to, you know, let everyone know about his upsetness.
Hi, how's it going?
Actually, no, we'll go it. Anyways.
Fuck.
I hate multi-hit attacks. I just want to drop that there. Despise them. Because that's what ends up turning into some real, just like, wow, Wojciech's really just ended up having to waste his entire turn on that, didn't he? All that stuff that could have been done instead. stupid multi-hit. It's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure like Wojciech also can only prevent like 5 attacks, or I think it's like, oh wait, no, I think it caps at like 7. 7 attacks per turn. Yay! Welcome, Aziraven. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, we'll do point blank. Alright, okay, flame glare, backline, point blank, burst shot, backline. Wait. Are you kidding me? The point blank didn't even get to go off! I'll tell you, this has been just... It's one of those runs where you're just thinking to yourself, it's a lot of bad omens all at once. You just kind of left wondering, you know. And sometimes you just randomly have Jackie just not get defended. Just doesn't want to work. Okay, B-Store. Okay, bloody offense. Right. Gotta remember that these guys all have stupid defense stats because they are using this Holy Veil skill to boost their defense. It's very annoying because they don't want to, like, actually do anything about it. I think I'm gonna be just fine. For what it's worth, though, these are the first few boss fights are pretty easy. Honestly, like, it isn't until, like, boss fight number 4 that you start really feeling it. Like, 1 through 3 is just there to remind you that, yeah, it can be pretty difficult. But it's not gonna be impossible. Then you get to boss fight number 4. And you're reminded just how far down into hell you can fall.
Oh, fuck. Guys.
It's difficult. That's all I have to say there.
Fuck.
I'm just curious what you get for doing Treasures Untold.
Alright, then. Fuck. Fuck. Ran out.
Ah, come on. I just wonder if there's any if there's any specific reward for doing this. Oh well. Doesn't really seem like anything is specifically noted. Not like it matters, because it's just, you know, half of this and then for the street cred, realistically speaking. Because I don't actually, like, you know... Most of the rewards for the DLC have been pretty... They've ranged from mid to just downright terrible. At least there's not as many options here Academy has for doing multi-hits. Problem is though, those multi-hits will start being a thing, and when they are, oh boy. So it's time to just start praying, you know? Alright, protection bow. Reckless barrier.
Gotta go.
Dude, why is it that randomly that ends up happening? It's over. I'm done. I'm done. I don't. It's like we keep ending up having people die at stupid stuff and it doesn't matter. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. It's just not worth it.
Don't we have something to like deal with these things other than the entire fucking city getting glass?
I gotta rethink the entire approach for one.
Thanks for coming. Doing this then? Grimoires, right?
I may have to,
Anything
I
else?
may have to do something I don't think I really want to do. But I might have to start, like, actually building some characters. It may not be in my worst interest to look into getting Link Order and Link Order 2 set up, honestly.
Doing this then? Doing this then?
Okay,
Stop by if you get
so
hungry.
I can have the team rest. Not the whole team. I think some characters are just as good as they're gonna be. I think Misha could be a bit better. Like, I might want to look into maybe putting points in a ground strike, but then again, I don't know what I'd sacrifice. Like, upper stance is the only thing worth sacrificing here. It's like ground strike and moon shadow just for the sake of making peerless combo stronger. But like I said, outside of like what? Maybe Flame Grader. It doesn't seem to be worth it, honestly.
Oh, pretty good. I like it.
Anyway, so yeah, Misha's basically where I needed to be. League. I could look into the burst or into Legion burst. Maybe.
Hey, it's not.
Let's see here. I think I'd want to stick with Spirit Shield anyways. Okay, we can swap out the Spirit Shield Grimoire for the time being, though. Black Sabbath is kind of irrelevant. Maybe put those points into Limitless instead. Allied Bonds is a hard skip, honestly. It's not very useful. Then again, actually. Let's take a look actually at that one. So I'm curious. Allied Bonds.
Hell yeah, dog.
Okay, so it's a flat HP. Wait. Okay, for some reason the thing says TP, even though I've never seen it actually recover TP. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Battle Instinct and Blood Fortune are kind of skips. Spirit Shield's not bad though. It's worth keeping around. Bloodlust. That's actually not bad either. Honestly, for the most part, League is pretty okay as is. I'm not really too worried about her. Misha and League are pretty much where they need to be for the most part. Let's see here. For which hack? I actually don't know what I'll ever do with them, honestly. I guess maybe I... No?
I'll be real with you. I think I like this a little bit more than Reach.
You know what? I genuinely have no clue where else I could put the points.
But I like it a little bit more.
I mean, sure, I could put some points into Tiger Blow so that he can have a little bit more damaging options, but even then, you know.
Well, no. I like
Deadly Resolve is probably something I could justify swapping out for something else, but even then. He still needs the HP and TP up because he needs all the help he can get in those areas. Don't really see the point of getting an endurance though. Hit taker and protection though, I think he needs both honestly for just so that he can pick one or the other. Jackie might be where we have some other ways we could handle things. Honestly, I'm kind of debating on the actual effectiveness of Ricochet. Point blank and double action are musts.
I'm honestly gonna watch it.
And of course, the almighty burst shot.
I don't really have time.
Because it is hard.
What? He also has more. But the thing is, I just want to play on my own. I just want to play on my own. That being said, we can play Firefight. Want to.
Keep his circle skills though, because those are actually unironically good.
Yeah, sure. Honestly, I'm probably gonna call it a day.
Actually, wait a second.
Thanks for coming. Anything else you need? Doing this then? You want to
Let's
equip?
see your equip. Okay, let's swap out Barbaric March for...
Yeah, sure. We'll have to wait for sketching. And that being we got 15 people watching, so in that case, let's see what we can do.
Nah, don't tell me I got rid of the Link Order Grimoires.
You want to equip?
No.
Don't tell me I did that at some point. It probably happened during a purge. That, guys, is a mega oof. A mega oof. Okay, well, alright, let's just take a look at what we're rolling with here. So, I probably would have want to bump up Guard Order as well. Toss Protect Order entirely. Don't really bump up Prevent Order.
Okay, I'll make
Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what?
playing Infinite. I can't do that to my phone.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
You know what?
Uh,
No, you know what? You know what? Nah, no. No, you know what? We're playing Fire. We're playing Firefight. We're playing Firefight on 3. So if anything, we can go over
I forgot you had to unequip everything first.
Thanks for coming. Items, huh? All right. I'll keep an eye on them. Doing this then? Good luck.
Alright! I'm not looking forward to this at all. Well, not really like a too much of an issue, it's just a rest.
Taking a rest?
Alright, this level will drop by 2, we'll be able to reallocate skill points. Yep.
Rest
Yep.
as much as you need to. Was there something else?
equipped all of his grimoires. You told me I gotta redo that entire setup there.
I cannot. Oh, it's the workshop?
Actually, if we're not gonna do Protector at all, that means we don't even need Holy Khan at all. Which means that saves us even more. What about Morale Boost? Yeah, we should get Morale Boost.
No, it is.
Okay, so... What's the difference between TP up 5 and TP up 10? Let's take a look here. 7. TP up. Okay, it's a flat boost. Okay, 5 is 13%, 10 is 20%, so... That's like a 7% increase. I'm actually gonna just leave it where it is right now. We'll just see how it rolls.
What the fuck? We're just yeah, put oil on it right now.
Okay, Royal Veil. Honestly, I'm debating on just ignoring HP up entirely. Same thing with curb defense, actually, because you actually maxed out at Grimoire with that already, so...
I guess I'll put
I've heard that Helldivers might be looking at an ODST crossover. I'm not really the biggest Halo fan myself, so it's not really that much of a thing to me, but it's still kind of neat regardless. More stuff, you know. Alright, so... We've got 22 points to just throw around. Do I put them in the Link order or Fire Circle?
Not that, you moron.
Also, I don't know if anything's absolutely confirmed yet, like...
Right, join my game.
Like, everybody wants to say, oh man, it's basically confirmed, but it's like, you know... It's a good way to set yourself up for disappointment.
Come back anytime.
I'm just saying.
Thanks for coming.
What the fuck? No, it's...
Doing this then? You want to equip?
Alright, wonderful. Genuinely can't remember what all I was doing with this
I
either.
wonder how my marker is doing. Oh, my marker is okay. Cool. Fire did.
Let's see what else I have. I think I have a War Heal, Unbind.
Alright, you guys ready?
definitely need to get revived, obviously.
Oh God. what
Getting
the-
your hopes up for nothing is your specialty. That is fair. That is fair.
Place. Fucking absurd, dude. What the fuck are they-
Alright, I think that's all of it right there. Yeah, so... We got options. We got options, so... Maxed out White Noble. War Heal, Unbind, Revive Efficiency. I think that was all of it.
You guys ready?
And we still have 22 points to just start, whatever. Maybe I should max out negotiation. You were right about one thing. The negotiations were short. I'm just saying, Kobun. Getting your hopes up. It's just not worth it sometimes. It's just not. Do I really want to do this? It's like... It's kind of nice, but it's also kind of like, I don't know.
Turn that off.
I don't know what I want to put it on. Do I want to like boost damage or do I want to focus on more support stuff? I think... I think I'm better off going more for boosting damage. Or... I think I should have him play more of a support role.
Oh, God,
And we'll
that's
have
fun.
the Link skills out there as just more of an option.
Hello, guys.
Because I'm thinking Fire Circle is most likely going to end up being the big thing that gets used. Or let's take a look at the actual numbers for Fire Circle. Okay, okay, so party fire resistance increase 40%. Enemy fire resistance decreases 25%.
I help you.
At level 10. At level 5, it's
Oh my God. Dippity God.
30-20.
How's it going, everybody? My name is Dex. Call me most of it to a casual YouTuber.
which isn't bad by any stretch, but it's also kind of like,
God damn, they're fast.
Didn't get Xbox Live until Reach, till then you just use your brother's account, and that's fair. Fun fact, I've never had Xbox Live.
Alright.
I grew up with the original, with the Xbox, the original Xbox. It was like my first console. No joke. Didn't use it. I mean, Xbox Live, that is. The Xbox
Oh,
saw a lot of use. I never had Xbox Live, though. Never had Xbox Live.
Didn't you say the hive mind was like my cousin or something? I was gonna say, what the fuck, man? I don't wanna make people into this. Occasionally. Unless I need to.
Okay, wait, how much damage does Link Order do, though? 100%. 160. 160.
Ready to come?
I got no clue.
Yeah, you get used to it. You said that long, huh?
I genuinely have no clue what we're supposed to be going for with this.
Ow, ow, ow.
For what it's worth, the circle skills seem to be more defensive than offensive, which is fine. It's just more of a... I don't know what I'm doing with this specifically. Maybe going for Link Order 2 would be a better call across the board. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna max Link Order 2 out. That is expensive. I should not have done that.
Not running out of ammo again.
40 TP cost per hit is really high. Like, extremely high. Hmm.
Give me that shotgun, give me that shotgun, bitch.
No, that's fine actually, that's fine. The benefit of that, and then we're gonna max out Fire Circle. So, Link Order 2 is gonna be more for dealing with crowd control. Fire Circle is for actually doing damage. Likewise, we use Attack Order and Guard Order for our regular buffing stuff. And then we'll cap off Negotiation. And since we have 5 more points started anyways, TP up, maxing that out. And we still have 2 more points to throw around, so... I guess I could use it to max out Attack Order and Guard Order. Not that I really want to, because I'm not a big fan of them, but... Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Okay.
Doing this then? Good luck.
Okay, So, I just totally rebuilt Fed Boy. And we should probably have him rest.
I've been waiting for sleep tight. Here's the guest.
It cost him 2 levels to do, but the benefits will probably be significant regardless.
Don't forget,
I'm
I'm
dead.
cheering for ya.
Alright then. So,
Well, they're dead now.
for what it's worth, I also do need some crowd control options for enemies here because, yeah, a lot of the enemies like to start off by overwhelming you with numbers. Wait, okay, first things first, put Jackie up front. Right, so then we'll have him do Link Order 2 on this guy over here. Oh my god! Okay, whatever. I didn't want to. I love having to start over. I love having to start over everything.
Ow.
Okay. It's not that I'm trying to, it's that I'm required to. Basically, if you want to clear this entire thing out, you have to do everything in one go.
Oh.
That is so frustrating to stay up that. I am without fucking words.
Oh, don't worry. I know where you're both on. Saint says you never responded. Sketchy. Maybe you know where.
I could grind alternatively. The main problem is, once I commit to grinding, that's kind of it, you know? Let's see here. It was quality, Emia. Oh, fuck. Viagra. Officer. And... can't remember the last one, though. The Hexer. Yeah, you can go above... okay, so the way going above 99 works, the level cap is 99, but you can basically reset your units to a previous level to get even more levels out of it, basically. It's an option. The only issue is it is pretty hefty as far as like how much it makes you do. You know what? I think I'll take that one, actually. That did a whole lot of damage across the board, and it generally kept us going. Okay, yeah, okay. Link order? Useful.
Oh god, it's a lot of time.
And anything that gives us extra damage against the little guys is actually probably best because they're the most annoying ones.
Oh hey.
Okay, 2-turn Fenrir. I will take that.
Whoa, whoa. Not bad. Oh shit. Back.
Okay, okay, fine. I'll just do it this way.
Oh no, Echo's dead. Echo is gone.
Alright, nice. Just straight up one-shots the front line. Like it's nothing. I can't say I'm too surprised, but at the same time, I can't say I'm happy with the outcome.
Man, fuck up. Ow. Bastard. Mine now.
Alright, finally we can get the team in the back some stuff. Actually, let's take these bonuses away. Alright, and ugh. These guys are just annoying to deal with because of the defenses. We did not get that war cry off.
What is wrong with her? What?
Alright. Alright, good. back line is done. Now we can start focusing on the big guy in the front.
No, go. Watch out.
Alright then. So now we're gonna go for... Who do I wanna go for? Probably Spear Assist.
Yeah, now you've read what I'm not figuring out the question.
Reckless Barrier. Fire Circle. See? And just like that! I still don't know why Misha actually took damage from that, though.
I know who you're talking about, Dad. That guy's just a constant victim.
Genuinely don't know why why that killed her.
Yeah, you know what? My life is
Oh no, it doesn't matter too much. We're basically done here.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it worked. Worst thing is, I was hardly any of it. Alright then, now to go fight the Ant Queen. Seriously? Okay, whatever. There's like a part of me that's half tempted to just say that I need to just have White Chuck just... I don't know, just... Like, I should just have him keep on with the... I don't know what... Like, just keep using Hit Taker, but I don't want him to use Hit Taker because Hit Taker has certain demands. Alright, good. Doesn't matter now. We've at least managed the initial of killing all of the little guys first. Careless combo. Why does Jackie keep freaking getting hit by that move? That did nothing. Alright then.
Alright, let's go regular. Thank you.
Also, I don't want to overdo it with Link Order. We'll do free circle. Alright! We got rid of the big one. And I think that's functionally the end of things. You know, ironically, out of everyone who could be dead right now, Misha is not the worst. I know, there's a line there, but it's just... Honestly, if it could be literally anyone... I can't say I'm disappointed that it's her. Oh yeah, no, if Wojciech dies, the whole party just collapses. It's kind of funny because he's the tank and he's kind of, you know, out of everyone, he's the one who's most intended to die at some point or another. The fact that Jackie can just casually do over 10,000 damage in a single turn using point blank, burst shot, and, you know, an action boost is unbelievably terrifying. I know these enemies aren't exactly the strongest enemies in the game by any stretch. Like they're kind of by design. You're supposed to kind of just, you know, run through them. Okay, bloody offense in the front line.
Scout works for, right?
No.
No?
No. Now I'm optimized, so I can just go however long I want. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, stage up protection mode. Okay, now the Reckless Barrier. God, it's so freaking annoying! Actually, let's do Ricochet instead. Oh my god, we actually got him with a head bite right there! That is pleasant. Man, Aquaveil's kinda lame, not gonna lie. It's literally just raises fire resistance. Okay, now we're about to get all of our holes resized. This is not fun. I hate fighting this thing so much. I hate this guy! Okay, protection bow. Messed it up. The worst thing about it is that I wish I could have actually gotten that if it actually worked. Alright, Nectar it is. Trust me, this is typically where everybody dies. This is just the fun part of the run. Okay, so... Revive Jackie. Get point blank growing. Bull charge. And attack order. Yeah, fire circle. Come on, be enough! Ah! It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It just barely wasn't enough. This isn't good. Ish. Oh yeah, we got him! We got him! Let's go! Alright. Far from first try, but whatever. Alright. I also just want to drop a quick note here. What I said earlier still applies to literally everything else going forward. This is going to hurt. I haven't even reached number 7. Why does Jackie always die? It's like Wojciech has a particular issue with her. I don't think Jackie's typically even above the amount of HP that she needs. And then again, maybe that is what it is. Jackie just straight up has too much HP. Which unfortunately there's really no good fix for that issue. I think in lieu of guard order, I'm gonna have to start running Wojciech with a slightly less she's like a glass cannon but with bad aim. For what it's worth, that's just called smooth bore, but whatever. misses him entirely because it's Smoothbore and nails the neighbor's dog. So I guess he could do a prevent order. But bluntly though, this could turn into a lot of issues very fast. At any rate. So, I'm assuming fire damage, so... How's the team looking? Play offense or combat instinct. We need an attack order on the front line! That is completely out of our area, though. It always goes through. Wojciech never defends Jackie for some reason. I genuinely don't know what the issue is there. Also, that just ate a force boost, which means that we lost even more than we could possibly have lost otherwise. Okay, so... Okay, we did survive something that I'm pretty sure would have killed us otherwise. Don't suppose we have any, yeah, I didn't suppose. Misha's still functionally dead. But the important thing is that we managed to last a lot longer than expected. The stained glass surface face still stays the words continuing battle program. You're confident this gauntlet, like all things, will eventually end. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think this is what being raped feels like. It just never ends. It never ends. Okay, we're just gonna have her do a burst shot then and just ignore it. I am ready to get off of Mr. Skeleton's wild ride! If you would be so kind as to allow me! Okay. Fine, we'll do another bloody offense. Yeah, I guess so. It's awful. It's just awful. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep the hit takers coming, because... okay, wait. Attack order. Alright then, delayed charge. Okay, everyone's fully buffed. Alright, let's get this started then. Wait, nope, not fully buffed yet. I'm gonna actually run another war cry this turn, just so we can have it going for a bit longer. Activate Peerless Stance. But that doesn't mean that we can't... I don't want to action boost Burst Shot right now. Alright. Misha is functionally dead. We might be down a front line pretty soon. Oh, fuck. Fuck! God damn it! Ah! God! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Dude! We were like 2 turns away! God! I just have no other words for it! That's annoying is what that is! Well, jeez, man! It's not that this is hard, it's that it's tedious! Dude, it's 7... You have to fight the 7 kings from Etrian Odyssey 1 all in a row. And let's face it, man, this was not designed around you playing as... This was designed around you playing as the Fafnir during it, you know? You were not designed to be using regular characters for this. Anyways, welcome Liner, welcome Raven. I apologize you had to witness that that moment there. I am very, very angry right now. Mostly because I gotta do all this again. Oh wait, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Whole party's just gonna eat a bunch of hits. Wait, what? We actually survived turn 1? That never happens. Okay. Honestly, I'd actually say it's the early boss fights that are really annoying because they end up taking so long to do because you have a bunch of enemies in the background. That you must deal with, otherwise things are gonna be a lot harder than they have to be. You know, like you can say, well, you're not required, but functionally you are required, yes. Yeah, there's no alternative. You have to do it, otherwise you're just gonna end up... Otherwise, the party's gonna end up just getting decimated because they're using their numbers against you. Like that one right there, you have to take out all the background guys, because otherwise you can't really defend against them. Because all that chip damage is awful. Just awful. Anyways. Yeah, but I actually do probably have to agree. I think this one's probably more annoying than even, like, the next thing up. Especially the part where, I'm gonna be honest, we can win this. Functionally, we've already proven we can win this. The problem is getting the stupid... the RNG to line up. Okay, maybe it's not RNG. Maybe it's not RNG. But that really doesn't matter as far as I'm concerned. Oh, actually, this one I think I hate this most because honestly, out of all of them, I think this one takes the longest to do. It's the stupid rollers. You can't not deal with the rollers. So here you are, having to fight them despite the fact that you really don't want to. And they will just force you to deal with them. And the rollers are definitely not optional. Because if you don't kill the rollers, they'll just start healing them. And then, you know, you can't really do anything against them. Okay. Reckless Bear. Now I got those parts out of my freaking stuff. They are not being nice. That's all I have to say there. But I do think it's perfectly reasonable to not like this boss fight. Oh yeah, and then there's the fact that this guy hits really hard and it pretty much guarantees, like, you know, one shots off your team. Fun. It's really annoying when characters die half the time, because like half the time it's like you gotta do some freaking setup to get stuff rolling. You don't get damage if there's no setup. But then your setup ends up going nowhere because you get it because everybody just dies in the end. Yeah, no fun allowed. Great! Great. Okay, whatever. Oh, also the fact this guy is like a freaking just headbinds everyone move. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate that I think, more than almost anything else. Out of all the things he does, that freaking headbind thing. Because I feel like out of all of them, that one hits the hardest. I don't know why, it just does. I think it's because I rely so heavily on buffs. But then again, Etrian Odyssey is a very buff-heavy game. Half your strategy is gonna be buffs, you know? Which is part of the reason why having a boss enemy that has basically a delete enemy party move if you have too many buffs is just fundamentally flawed. Or maybe I'm just being a sore loser. It can really go either way. Bloody offense, support slash. Point blank. The taker. Guard order. Also, I swear, the Queen Ant, it plays favorites. Okay, I swear, I don't think it is successfully hit anybody but Jackie with Queen's Eye. Am I making a statement here? Not really, no. I'm just annoyed as all. Ah, frickin' I got defense. Oh wait, it's physical? Elemental damage can be physical though, right? Yeah, it really doesn't matter, I get hit with it. Actually, I think this might have been one of my better moves. Till it didn't. Story of my life, huh? Really does sum up a lot of things, doesn't it? Alright, let's try to get Jackie up at least. Frick. the real boss fights haven't started yet. The next one's a pretty cut and, pretty cut and dry. Like, it doesn't really matter too much if you lose it or consider not. Oh, history's always repeating. Every single time, history repeats. Alright! That was a thing. Reckless barrier. Now I get to go through the wonderful process of reviving everyone. Right, Woodchuck is maxed out on defenses. Time to start reducing the enemy defenses. Welcome back, Dark Diablo. Hope work's been going okay. Or hope it was okay. Misha went over the amount that was needed. That's kind of one of the biggest dangers with using protection vow. It's very difficult to tell when a character is over 50% HP. And trust me, they feel it. God, they feel it. You want to talk about some tiring stuff, Diablo? I'm doing this for fun. Alright, that's tiring right there. Are you kidding me? Swear. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Point blank, Ugh. Like, I'm here. This is my entertainment. This is what I'm doing tonight for fun. A little. Look, part of it is honestly just, just being able to have the streak card of saying, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I beat the Treasures Untold DLC. What of it? Can I note, by the way, this boss is also kind of annoying. Like, this really is just him. I like it when Stigmata actually works. It's just I don't know. It's just kind of entertaining, you know? You're just like, oh. Part of me was just doing that because I felt like it was the only thing I could do. But now I'm here. Doing it because it's what I am doing. Ah, frig! I forgot how Black Sabbath works! Not good! Unideal! Oh, frick, very unideal. Uh-oh. Doesn't begin to adequately describe how awful the current circumstances. Or how profoundly I just screwed things up. For myself, for my team. In my defense, it is extremely rare that you ever actually give an enemy any kind of a bind or anything. Thank you.
Watch out.
It's the circumstances in which you give an enemy an arm bind or anything like that is so rare, you don't really consider the fact that Black Sabbath does that. Gaben, I swear. I will drag you into the parking lot. I will drag you into a parking lot and show you the definition of tired rage. That's what I'll do. Nah, protection low. We still have some time left, so I think... I just want you to remember, you know. Maybe an arm leg on a... Oh, God. It's freaking annoying. One of my favorite tropes in our games is when the game lets you use boss skills. And it's just never as strong when you're using them. Okay, so... Spirit Shield. Backline! Point blank. Hit taker because I know how this ends. Every single time. Motherfucker. Okay, this is off to one of the starts of all times. Screw it. Protection valve. This needs to get done sooner rather than later. At least he got protection valve off. Doesn't make the pain and suffering go away. That's all. That's all. I don't need to continue the statement. Just the pain and suffering isn't gone. I suffer, but I may not die. That is the order of things. Okay, Reckless Spare, my blade, good. No, we are not good. Okay, Reckless Spare it is. And, Guard Order. They really don't want me to win, do they? Okay, there's no way Jackie had over 50% HP there. I have no clue why it is that Wojciech just randomly doesn't want to defend Jackie. He's supposed to. Well, I think it's over, guys. I think it's time to pack up. Are there any hidden statuses? No! No. The way that these fights are is profoundly just... They're stupid. The way they are, they're just stupid. Kinsuke Tenka! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am suffering. I am suffering. Through what is apparently one of the more annoying boss encounters in Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold. Dude, come on! Like, I'm tempted to just use save states for this. It's so common that you'll just run in. Like, my main gripe here is the fact that you just kind of... These guys just kind of have these moves where it's just like, oh, you're dead. That's it. Okay, that's it. I have something I need to go set up.
Welcome back, everyone.
Not
Back safe,
here.
Okay?
Thanks for coming.
Kids
Doing
in the girl
this then?
house
Want to
clip.
equip?
Not me sure. Maybe I guess if I could swap anything out, Gunmaster might be one of them. I TP up because, well, no, that's actually not bad. Frick, all these are kind of useful. Alright, I guess Gunmaster is gonna be the weakest link. There it is, swap step. It's extremely Sag.
Good luck.
This whole world is Sag. Oh, I also need to grab some.
Thanks for coming.
Actually, yeah, wait, hold on, guild house.
Anything else you
Range
need?
items,
All right.
retrieve. Okay, we have.
Here. Good luck.
I need to get some nectars, because I need more nectar.
Everyone? Here you go.
I know we only have like an extra
Thank you for
2,
choosing
but
us.
it's gonna have to do. It'll have to be enough. Alright. So the only difference here is that now I can guarantee that Wojciech moves first. No joke, that one Grimoire might be all we needed. Or it'll do absolutely nothing and I'm just wasting time now. It really could go either way. Best part is, sometimes the game really doesn't care. Alright, first battle. This one's simple enough. By simple enough, I mean pretty annoying actually. And the main hope is that this is enough. Okay. Good. Good. Minimal cost is it was a minimal cost thing there, which is good. We did it fast and efficiently. That's the main thing you want to do with Fenrir, because he becomes a problem pretty quickly. If you're not careful. My dog doesn't bite! Average pit bull on its way to maul the smallest, most vulnerable child it can find. Honestly, I'm actually gonna stress. I think out of all the enemies, this is the one that annoys me the most. Unironically, just because of how long it takes to kill him. Also, it's because he headbinds you as an opener. Which means that if you want to do any buffs, can't do them turn 1. Oh no, turn 1 isn't allowed. Nah, honestly, it's because of the fact that he hits you with headbutt. It's most of the fact that this is a boss fight that should be really fast and simple. But it's those freaking heal rollers in the back that keep, they heal him, and they boost his defenses. And their own defenses. It's the most annoying combination of setups that you can deal with on an enemy. Unironically, that is the main gripe that I have with this guy. It's honestly the healing rollers more than it is even the boss himself. Once the healing rollers are dead, that's it. It's over. You're a winner. And you know what the worst part about it is? I would 100% buy a plushie of one of these guys. Look at them. Look at these little guys. Look at the way he covers his head before he dies. Zero hesitation. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. Okay, if I heard that freaking Atlas decided, hey guys, we're gonna release some Etrian Odyssey plushies, I would hop on that. Minimal hesitation. The marketability of these little guys is frankly a sin. It should be illegal, marketability like this. I wouldn't even put them on the throne. I just go 0 to 100, just, you know. Instant buy. Like I said, no hesitation. We're gonna miss rent. We're getting pretty. We're on the edge of missing rent this week. Sorry, guys. Etrian Odyssey released some new plushes. Zero hesitation. When I say zero hesitation, I mean zero hesitation. Oh yeah, the monitors are great. My own monitor might be having some issues, but that honestly could probably do more with my disgusting Frankenstein setup. My original monitors, for those who don't know, yeah, they're VGA. but this is a nice monitor. At least in my opinion. It's nicer than what I had. Like, look, guys, you have to remember, I am somebody who's kind of deprived of everything. I don't know what nice things are. He's dead! Finally! Dude, screw it. I haven't lost to that guy once, by the way, I just wanna note. I've rage quit on the first boss because, like, you know, I did like a thing where I took out like half my team on turn 1 and I'm just like tap out. I'm dropping a save state, I don't care. The only challenge is how much you're willing to put up with. That's kind of a lot of what this is right here. I'm just getting fed up with how long this is taking. Yeah, I could over level and just have this done. Okay, wait, fuck. Hold on. No, just open up with swap step, envoy check. Protection bow. Guard order. Of course guard order doesn't end up happening. Cause that's just not allowed, unfortunately. Alright, Hit-Taker, Reckless Bear. Keep the hits coming! Keep the hits coming, guys! After enough hits, you know, you get that final punch on his membership card to the sandbag. To the sandbag team, and then next thing you know, fully heals. Alright. Speaking of. Gotta add some of that dinner. Nah, Dax is here. He's just preoccupied.
What?
I actually don't know what else going on he's in right now. I think he's talking with someone though. Also, he's making dinner a bit ago.
I just finished making dinner. It's good. Run at the store.
Very spicy as usual, though. Great. Great. Hold on. Okay, fine. We're gonna open up a protection valve. Then Reckless Barrier. Now we're gonna use some more nectar to get everyone alive again. I swear to God, I'm so freaking annoyed. God! Can we agree that was just the most... That was so freaking stupid. That was I think, probably one of the dumbest deaths I have encountered so far. Okay, Peerless Stance. Reckless Barrier. Hope it's enough. But it's never enough. My God, it's never enough. Okay, so... Alright, cool. I got everything up to what we need to be up to. You know what? We're gonna do a force boost for this because I think it might actually be faster if I do it this way. The main thing that's killing us is the guys in the back. It's all the little guys. No. That's irrelevant. We just need to put some damage on the queen. Alright. Beast Roar. Oh, look who decided to finally stop being panicked. I should have had fed Blake Auto Inquisitor. The absolute perfect awful things that could have happened to ruin that. Oh god. Happened. Dax tried to kill me. Again. Yeah, I think it really does come down to the bosses that have backup that are most annoying. Because they're the ones that just end up taking forever to kill. Alright. Now we can begin setting up. Again. For the 100th time. In a row. No, that's how it always is. The fodder's the bigger problem. Because the boss is whatever, you know? But the problem is... if you don't kill the fodder enemies, the boss has a chance to recover. Fuck. Everybody's got hit rate down now. Okay, fine then. Didn't want to have to drop this, but it's the only way. Oh, also, well, that's annoying. What? Ah, freaking constant! Why is the freaking Queen Ant the biggest issue here? Alright, well, it worked at least. God! Well, League is always taking L's. This is just how she is. Look, you have to understand, her class is a weird combination of an offense and a defense and a support class. Anyways, drop in another safe state because, like I said, I don't feel like dealing with this anymore. Actually, wait, hold on. No, I know how this works. It's gonna be like Spirit Shield. We're just gonna open up with Burst Shot. No point blank, no nothing. Gotta do Hit Taker though. And Free Circle. Because I know how this goes. No! No! This is a gauntlet! It's a gauntlet. You have to kill all of the 7 main bosses. Well, not main bosses. Some of them were optional. I tried not to see one, but... Point is, you have to kill a lot of bosses at once. And it's annoying. Yeah, but they are not even pretending to be nice here either about it. They are coming in with the express intention of increasing your suffering as much as possible. Okay, battle instinct, spiritual protection power, okay. War cry. It is a classic Blood Adventure in Odyssey, though. Those moments where you have to ask yourself, why am I still going? I beat the game where it counted. But you're still walking. Still exploring. Still pretending that you stand a chance. And that's the idea. You're here because you want to be here. Whether or not that benefits you is kind of its own question. The commercial break thing, I think, just means that you're not seeing the ad. Do you have your ad block on, or...? Hey. Oh no. Frick. Oh, maybe it's because you're in the mod view. That might be the cause. I genuinely have no clue. Yeah, pretty much. It's like I said. You didn't have to come this far. You could have just turned around and gone home at any point. You watched the end credits. So why are you still here? Wouldn't that just be a moment in the game? Just... just straight up going, why are you here? You've already seen the end credits. Alright. And the worst part is, that's not even the hardest of it. You know this is a bad neighborhood. Why here? We did admittedly kind of luck out there. Alright, we got Prevent Order running. That's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, and front line is fully buffed, at least as fully buffed as it can be. Get an attack order up there to finish everything off. And it's over! Wonderful. Wonderful. It's just like one of those situations where, like, you know, you can't come back from that. Too many people were one shot. Alright, then Beast Roar. Alright, I think the show arc is fine though. Just has some it's always difficult. I'm losing steam, guys. I'm losing steam. It gets harder with each turn. Mostly because of just how unbelievably stupid this entire scenario is. Just randomly put you to sleep, which is very, very annoying, to say the least. Guys, Steve Irwin didn't want you to go punishing the Stingray. Alright, his dying words were, and I quote, "Forgive them, they know not what they do." That's a joke, by the way, but he didn't want them to blame the Stingray. You really didn't want the Stingrays to take the hit for that. Oh wait, no, the line is forgive them, Father. They know not what they do. Thank you for the $15, RNG. RNG, it's been 6 years. You still owe me $15. Fuck off. This thing I deserved. Not necessarily. Certainly not ideal, but the difficulty is kind of up there. Kind of just, you know, depends. Okay, so... Actually, wait, you know what? No, we need Wojciech to stay in the game. Out of everybody here, he is the most important. Whether you like it or not. Okay, so... My foot fell asleep. Thank you for the 111 bits, Gaming. Make it 16 now. Fair. Okay. Well... Okay, that's good. Alright. Hopefully we're able to get enough stuff going here. And we don't gotta worry about a bunch of dumb junk. Point blank. Force boost. Burst shot. Wonderful. I love it when an attack gets thrown and just suddenly decides to kill one of my people. Okay, whatever. Protection though. Wonderful! Wonderful! No, really. Wonderful! Dude, I swear, it's like they go out of their way to always hit the one person I can't afford to be hit. It's like every time. Dude, if I didn't know any better, I'd really think it was targeted. Like, they knew my exact strategy, and they're just like, oh, well, better make sure that doesn't happen. Like, bro, are you kidding me? This timing is uncanny. Actually, no, we're gonna actually do Reckless Barrier and Prevent Order. Alright, we're back down. We are back down. Yeah, like going out of its way to just freaking specifically I'd find it implausible. Woodchuck barely survived that, but we're still hanging in there by a thread, but by a thread still alive by some metrics. As you can no doubt imagine, morale goes down with each passing turn. Again. It's kind of like I said, and look, I'm also gonna say another thing, dude. If you want to put it down to like, even if there is a pattern, dude, learning the pattern for 7 different bosses. Seven different bosses with a wide assortment of elemental weaknesses. I'm just annoyed because like I'm at that stage where like you know when like you spend so much time with a game, and you know, you're like, you're at that stage now where, like, you know, all of the skill you've accumulated is just gone. Like, you've been spending a fair bit of time, you know, it's like, you know, it's been difficult, but you've been accumulating skill as you've gone. And then after a while, just you keep going, and the skill is just, it just collapses on you. Like, your skill doesn't matter anymore. Because you are actively getting worse. Flame Glider, Swallow Strike, or... It's difficult. It's very difficult. Like MMOs before dedicated wikis were complete. Look, I can look up the strategy for each and every one of these bosses. I just don't feel like it because it's a lot of freaking stuff there. For one, again, I want to stress again, 7 bosses. I know that may, like this is an actual freaking boss rush. They are, it's difficult. It's always the one thing you can't afford it to be. Like, seriously, every single time. Without fail. It's like the game decides, you know, what's the absolute worst thing in this scenario that could happen? Wojciech's arms. Sure, that's a dominant strategy for me. The problem is, it's still a strategy. A strategy that I've been enjoying a great deal for a while, actually. I need Jackie alive for the next battle. If she's not alive turn 1, it's gonna lead to problems. The entire point of Wojciech is that he is here to basically be the meat shield. If something hits somebody, something that isn't him, I've screwed up somewhere down the line. Wait, or... Too late! Too late to save state. We're already in a bad position. Fine, I'll drop a save state on slot 3. I think this might unironically be an unwinnable scenario. Just genuinely unwinnable. Yeah, it's unwinnable. Then that may have worked for a moment. Wait, no, till it doesn't, but still. We managed it. Barely. Okay then, protection bow. Wait, no. First we'll do Force Boost. Then we'll do Protection Vow. Revive Misha. And now we're vaguely back. I'm saying vaguely because I can confirm absolutely nothing at this point. And I need to make sure that Void Check is always being re-upped on Protection Order. Because if that doesn't, or Prevention Order, because if that doesn't happen, then the issues start to pop up. We are so not sure if we are back. One thing I've learned in this game is to never presume you are so back because you are never back enough. Alright, there's the metric to go for. Am I back enough? Universally, the answer is no. This is a bit scary, not gonna lie. Whoa! I don't think we can come back from this. Which sucks because he's basically already dead. Yeah. Wonderful. Well, it's not like it really matters much now. Protection valve, may as well. Of course, it's only after it doesn't matter that he finally is able to move again. Oh yeah, and then if you want to restart the battle, you have to go all the way back to the very beginning. And this is like 4 battles in. This can take an hour to get through. Anyways. Protection bow. Preventor. Alright, this works. This works. So, yep. Protection bow rolling. And revive it. Wonderful. The one bind we can't walk away from. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. This would be unbelievably painful on original hardware. Is it all? Is it sort of over? We all know the answer is never, never yes. After all, to claim that it's even slightly over is optimistic. And such optimism will simply not do. like, we're not dead yet. We can honestly kind of bounce back on the next one, but... it's a nightmare. Alright, Oliver. Or maybe I need to put on buff duty. No. Just... no. We need to get Fed Boy up as soon as possible. Alright. I'm gonna say this is an acceptable place to drop a save state on slot 5. Alright. Fed Boy needs to be up. Yeah, that's kind of the thing there. Okay. So now we'll get Warcry rolling. Point blank. Beast Roar. Attack around the front. Stuff like that really frustrates me, by the way. Because it's just like, yeah, well, now what am I gonna do? Alright, fine, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Do I look like somebody who cares? I do not care. All those very intentional attempts to freaking... Yeah, no, all that stuff. Yeah, no. Great. Just great. Yeah, no, that's the thing that annoys me. It's like, yeah, the team just dies all at once. And now I'm just like, well, that's how it is then. And I can't do anything about it either. Unironically, I can't do anything about it. This is just where we're at right now. And trust me, when it's Wojciech with the ailment, they will take every opportunity to ensure that he never gets to even look out. And it lasts. Oh, it lasts. Every single time. Okay. Let's get this rolling. First things first, we need to do prevent order. I'm not gonna have Wojciech suddenly getting some disease or something, causing him to start spiraling into a situation where the whole team ends up dying all over again. Alright. Okay, so. Section valve on. Yeah, we're gonna re-up on protection valve. Okay, revive Misha and Laurent, and we should be somewhat set for a few minutes. Ah, frick. Okay, the good thing is that Wojciech is actually blind, which means I don't have to do anything about this, actually. Like, as far as problems to have, him being blind is probably among the most convenient options. Okay, Akshay. I'm gonna have Fedboy use efficiency because we need to get Wojciech's stuff up. I think it's over, bros. I think it's over. We'll see, but that may very well have been the end of it. I can end it now, but I need Jackie alive. Frick. That's not ideal. If he's blind, how will he hold aggro? He just does. His body moves. He doesn't... Okay! Final boss! Let's go! Slot 6. I'm... gonna... Okay, we'll open with Warcry. Upward slash. Hit taker. Revive. God. Okay. The good news is it didn't have too many issues. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do a keep guard on Wojciech at all times, just in case. Okay, that was a good call. That was a good call. I had a feeling the tentacles were about to come out. Unfortunately, no tentacle fun for you, lady. Is this the run? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not betting on that one. I have infinite money and I'm not betting on that run. Thrust. Whoa. We have another thing of note happening here. Mainly the part where, everybody's kind of out of resources to throw around. I'm doing Fred voice first break. I can't justify holding out anymore. Of course. Of course. Why would it not? Why would that not happen? Alright. No, wait, hold on. Instead we're going to... Delayed charge. Hit Seeker. Revive. Jeez, everybody's against me. Like zero faith. Come on. I don't have faith in myself, but come on. That's just me doing what I do. You guys are hurting me. You guys are hurting me. Not physically, but where it really counts. Good call. Just good call. Takora. Okay, well. That's the main concern right now, with the low TP. Low TP is always one of the scariest situations to have in this game though, because, you know, some things can be easily rectified. Others, like low TP, are a bit more of a challenge. Screw it. I can't justify this. Screw it. We're done. We're gonna do a double force break right on her. Ah! Finally! It's over! Please let it be over. After winning battle after battle, you notice that the words in the gloss have changed once more. Battle test complete. Shutting down program is displayed. Some of the words are utterly inscrutable, but it would appear that you have won against the mysterious enemies. You sheathe your weapon, celebrating your success and safety with your comrades. The results of the investigation are clear. These boxes are dangerous objects that force grueling battles upon others. It seems extraordinarily dangerous. Many of our explorers could easily lose their lives to this. The request was merely for an investigation, but it seems dangerous to simply let the boxes be. You must decide on what would be the best course of action regarding the boxes. You must decide on what would be the best course of action regarding these boxes that seemingly birth powerful monsters. So... I don't know, guys. What should we do? Should we destroy them or should we just leave them be? I genuinely don't know what's going on here. We're destroying the boxes that created all those monsters. Or perhaps instead I could just leave them be and let my suffering let my suffering be shared with others. Yeah, sure, motivation. Fine, we'll destroy him. We'll destroy him. Deciding that you cannot allow such dangerous objects to exist, you resolve to destroy them. The inorganic boxes are no match for the brutal attacks of you and your team, crumpling easily. Having destroyed everything, you feel confident that this bizarre phenomenon will no longer be a danger. I don't think there's a benefit one way or the other. Also, is that literally it? Don't tell me there's a reward if you don't destroy the boxes. See your treasures untold. The best part about it is I don't even think it. I think it's a legitimate possibility. There's just literally nothing that you get out of it. Like all that stuff, and all you get is like
TLDR,
just a few things out of it.
Not pre-order it. I basically pre-order something, cancel the pre-order date down the line, and then that money goes back to his credit card. So every time he gets a take, he has an extra set of money set aside. So he just pays for that, and it's getting held in there constantly pre-ordering shit. By pre-ordering, it's like add up money for and if you just cancel those pre-orders, that money goes back to your account.
I got no clue. I don't even think I get the lousy T-shirt from it though.
And I love the final post that says I can't send you. Brilliant. Hold on, let's just read this shit. It's so fucking stupid. It is. It's so good. I think that we should have caught on to it, but it's fucking insane. Like,
Ugh, whatever. Main point is that
that's how it does that.
was profoundly that was profound suffering, and I feel like I just wasted my time.
Take your time.
The downside is
Not
Give me
bad.
my formaldehyde, cuss.
don't remove it. You kind of end
Sure.
up getting a game.
Or cuss. Hey, let's still in one piece.
Right.
Boxes that made monsters attack you out of nowhere, and they took you to random places. Sounds like a real doozy. And yeah, wait, you did what now? Maybe my ears ain't working properly. Just say that one more time. You crushed it. You crushed the very box you were supposed to be investigating. I can't believe this. You know what investigate means, don't ya? Okay, I think I let my share last for a year. You let her interesting you, but... Nah, don't worry about it. If you say it's dangerous, then it's probably even more dangerous than normal explorers. I'll go butter up the Grand Duchy when you tried to activate it. It up and broke on you. So sad, can't be helped, yada yada. You take the reward and be proud you did a good job well done.
Clock 'em once for me, huh? Take your time. All right. Which one you thinking?
Anyways,
But you just got here.
so, after that though, there is more to come.
Don't get any investment.
And there's still floor 30.
The whole point of a banking system is just for them to hold on to cash.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course.
I'm gonna be honest though, I'm actually very disappointed that we didn't even get anything new to sell! Like I didn't even get an item out of it.
Thanks for coming.
That can be downright impossible.
City development, huh? I've got some news.
Yeah, who's your break? GameStop.
Here's the list.
Maybe he just.
Oh yeah, no, we're not done yet. That wasn't even the last thing I'm gonna have to do.
Anything else?
Heck,
you need?
once I defeat that freaking biblically accurate angel looking thing, I am still not gonna be done.
I've been up.
Cause then
Sleep tight.
we have
Here's
the
deal, dear.
final boss. The DLC final boss that recommends level 99 plus. And I'm really not looking forward to that one. Really not looking forward to that one.
Thanks for coming. So, what do you want? You're ordering this? Ah, the house. Good luck.
And I'm still gonna stand by. Treasures Untold was an absolutely just grueling thing, and honestly, the rewards for it are non-existent. Dude, 3-formaldehyde does not make that worth it. You can't convince me that 3-formaldehyde would possibly make that worth it. They didn't give me enough stuff to justify it. Have you guys ever done something in like an RPG and it's just... Have you guys ever experienced something that grueling? Like what? It just feels less like a... It feels more like a punishment. Yeah. Yeah. That one broke me, I think. I guess we are gonna have to add Mind Break to the tags, guys. Ha! We came back to that one! Hey! I can't even remember who made that joke. It was Diablo. I can't remember. Might have been you? I can't remember. Mind break, not too bad. I mean, fair, it's not a bad one. You can do like way worse, you know. Everything full circle back to Mind Break tag. For what it's worth, it's a common one. I think? I don't know. I guess every tag is common. If you like it enough. Or if you're interested enough in things that are just vaguely adjacent to it. What, like you went through just this absolute gauntlet of suffering and just untold pain, and all you get out of it is just the ability to say I did it. Tags tier list one. It's a thought. It's a thought, okay? It's a thought. I'm not... you know what? It's a thought. It's a thought. It's not in your top 10, but there's worse things to stumble on. Okay, look, in my opinion, it's like one of those things where it's like, it's supplementary. You know, like, you're not going out of your way looking for it. You're not going out of your way looking for it. But, like, if it shows up, sometimes it can actually improve it a little. Other times it makes it worse, but it depends on context. It's a context thing, you know? You know, like, you see, like, you know, like, you see it, like, alongside, I don't know, yeah, like, you know, it's not one of those ones that you're gonna go out of your way to look for. But it's one of those ones where, like, you know, if it shows up, you're probably not gonna be complaining much. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, it is only as good as the tags around it. That is the best way to describe it. Maybe I should. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, it seems like it'd be too much, but at the same time, that might be funny. It might be funny. For the meme! Again, I've had so many situations where I could have done a tier list or something, and I just never got around to it. Definitely behind stream. Very clippable, no doubt. I can say with a lot of certainty that would be a stream that would feature many, many clippable moments. Would they be clippable moments I'm proud of? Probably not, no. Probably not. Okay, so... This is the scary one. So we're at the, Yokidere? What? Listen, I haven't looked up all of the... the Dede lore. Okay? I don't know all the Dede lore. I don't know all of them. Explanation's appreciated. Alright then. So, for now, assuming I don't decide I want to just fully rebuild the entire team, this is it. This is the moment.
Thanks for coming.
Satoru Okoi, welcome. How's it been? But yeah, what is Byokidere?
You want to take a look at
Or
our
is it
stuff?
extremely
We
cursed and
got
it's
some
best I not know? Oh God! Don't tell me! Don't tell me that one. That might be worse. That might be worse. Okay, Psycho. No. Oh wait, yeah, no, bash up.
Is this good? All right then.
The moment when all that comes together. What? When all that comes together. When I do the forbidden stream. Okay, so if I recall correctly, your child does like using does remove buffs a lot, so I think I should probably trade out Reckless Barrier for Curb Defense up. Mizu! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I like how YouTube raids get like 0 fanfare.
Here's the list.
Berserk sounds like a terrible idea.
Sketchy. The little Easter egg I think about surviving the onslaught.
Okay.
Good luck.
This is good as it gets. I think this is as prepared as I can be for this.
Come back safe, okay?
Oh wait, gotta sell everything first.
Welcome back, everyone. I'll take good care of you. Thank you for choosing.
Alright then! Oh, my hours in the game? Yeah, that's fair. For what it's worth, like I said, we're not necessarily at the end. Well, we're at the end. We've reached the 30th floor, which is, you know, the last floor of the game. Though, it does appear that there is a 31st floor. Which is a thought that I really don't want to think too hard about as a possibility, because a 31st floor is unbelievably terrifying. I don't know if I can even say we're adequately prepared is the thing, though. Like, we have options. A lot of good options, even. But my options aren't... They're not done yet. They're not done yet. Like, the problem is, when it comes to the super boss, you kind of have to build your team around it. Like, you can't just expect to go into the super boss and expect to win. You have to go through and be like, okay, what's my team missing that I desperately need? Yeah, let's just have the 31st floor as a Hall of Fame room. And not a place of unimaginable horror. Let's hope it's a nice modern looking Hall of Fame room where it shows a series of pictures depicting your adventure thus far. and isn't just another example of the horrible masochism that is the Etrian Odyssey series. Alright. Remember, this is Etrian Odyssey. We could have turned around a long time ago. Alright then. Alright, let's... I'm gonna level with you guys as well. I'm gonna look at the strategy for it. Just so I know what's coming up, because trust me, I do not... I have no intention of spending 6 or 7 streams doing this. Wait, what? We are not... No, this is not gonna be a first try thing. Highly doubt it's gonna be a first try thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. You have to not...
Oh my god. Dude. I'm just reading the wiki and I'm just looking at this thing's moveset and I'm just like... Oh god.
So my favorite is pretty good. Also, I got concept for the
Oh wait, yeah, never mind. Hold on. Veterans... Oh god. Okay, 4 phases... Pretty... No. No. Dude, this thing has 7 phases! Alright, whatever. Alright, I guess we're gonna be starting this off with the Preventor. Wow, this is... I think this might end up being worse than the last super boss was. Alright. Play the offense. Upward slash. Point blank. Section bow. And we're gonna open up with a prevent order. Whole team. The alternative was just straight up dying. Alright guys, so... Wait, hold on. I also gotta take a look at his weaknesses as well. Okay, he's weak to all elements like, wait. Back. Hold on. Okay, yeah, he's weak to all elements except for, all elements, so. He's weak to everything, resists nothing. He's status immune to the vast majority of status elements, as one would presume. At any rate, and we're already off to a horrible start, as per the usual. Oh, that's just because Misha didn't have anything going for her.
Wait, what? Wait, go back. I need to, no. Wait, read that article. Pause.
Alright, so Black Sabbath, Stigmata. Well, if I'm not gonna be doing protection vow with Wojciech, that does however mean we can justify using Spirit Shield.
Yo, it's an 113 losses. Oh no! Okay, go.
Alright, physical and elemental attack down. That's nothing. Wait, what was I looking for again? Wait, no, but... Wait, no, we'll link order. What's he doing again? I forget what I needed out of this.
Damn.
I'll put a guard on the back line. This is gonna be a bit scary to go through. I can already tell. So... I'm seeing so many things here, and I absolutely despise the way they look.
This fucking horse is so extra.
Great. Not a fan of long fingertips. I'm just... his hands look impractically big, you know? It's like the opposite of, like, you know, it's like the opposite of when, like, you know, somebody's trying to make fun of somebody, you know, for, like, having small hands. Except he has, like, the opposite problem. He's over here like, oh, hey, guys. Just, you know, just me with my average hands over here. Like, he's obviously flexing, you know? You can tell he's flexing. Fujoshians. It's smug aura is mocking me. Yes, exactly. Alright. Not up to the worst start in the world, though.
The flying horse.
Also, is this the same that we're in phase 2?
Yeah.
I guess it's the same we're in phase 2. If I recall correctly, they should be doing a thing soon where they kill our force boosts. So... You know, just gonna stay ready for that one. Alright, revive Misha. Alright, and just like that, our statuses have been negated. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look and see what this pops in the strategy. So, I'm assuming I'm on phase 2. Once it reaches 75% of HP and summons 2 Origin Buds, turn completely invincible. So the Origin Buds are destroyed. Once the sequence is done, it goes to the next phase. Noble Rest, Liberating Light, Howling Winds, then Twilight's Gleam, Eternal Exodus, next phase. Okay, okay. Understood. Understood. Yeah, I don't cry too much about them. They served their purpose at one time. Wojciech just took a ton of damage, completely shrugged it off like it was nothing. And now we're here somehow. I don't know. Again, I haven't been drinking tonight, and I feel like I've been drinking tonight. It's awful. Anyways, if I recall correctly, there is a thing where he returns your force, and I'm assuming that it doesn't care if you dropped a force boost already. Cause I've been there. Anyways, just built Polish stuff. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I have questions! I have freaking questions! Oh, then like a new tab. Dude. Dude! What am I looking at? Okay, what's it called? Eternal Exodus. 10 ranged almighty attacks that cost party members randomly. Incredible power of any Origin Buds is still present. Max 2 hits per target. So in other words, 2 hits for every party member. And Wojciech just ate that. I'm pretty sure he did just like, you know, he did get his thing where like, you know. His attack order. Yeah, and then he subsequently recovered half of it because that's just what he does. Ah, frick, I screwed it up. And yet the big irony is I may yet walk away from this without any real issues. Okay, for what it's worth, if Wojciech, like, if it wasn't for the fact that Wojciech ran out of stuff there, that would have gone great, you know? Like, he would not have cared at all. Ah! We got our force back! And then some. I hope you guys understand what that means for me. It means a lot to me. Mainly it means that I can now abuse force and not really have any issues with it. Just a note for future reference. Actually, you know what? We're gonna give a Medica for the Wojciech. Hitseeker. Revive Jackie, because we need Jackie alive. Aita indeed. Okay, Howling Winds. Massive damage to one target, low accuracy. Well, the accuracy was high enough that time around. Alright then. Alright then. We'll get bloody charge going. Or bloody offense going. Point blank. Hitseeker. I'm gonna stress one thing above all else. None of this is ever gonna make sense. Okay, attack order. It's working pretty nicely so far, though. See, he doesn't understand that I got out most of what I wanted out, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, no, so I think we're doing okay so far. I'm not really too worried, personally. I am somewhat nervous, but it's also, I'm not gonna lie, it does seem less like he just outright punishes you for having, oh no. I like how he has an entire setup, an entire thing for just punishing you for playing aggressive. And Wojciech just has the defenses to just say, I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, doesn't care, just eats the damage. We all know that the average Eastern European is something of a cryptid. Now imagine an Eastern European, but it's a bear. And then you get Wojciech. Not Kobun. He's not just a normal bear. He's an Eastern European bear. Specifically, I think he was a brown bear, but I can't remember. I can't even remember what country they found him in. I think they found him in Russia, but I can't remember for sure. It's been a while, so, you know. If I recall correctly, his favorite things in life were, I think, like, what was it? It was like booze and cigarettes, I think. Really liked cigarettes. Now, some would probably say you shouldn't give a bear cigarettes. Be that as it may, giving the bear cigarettes was based. You see, Your Honor, it was based. Honestly, it was kind of sad how things ended up for him after the war. He ended up in a zoo afterwards, and he just got pretty depressed, apparently. Oh, no. that's no good. That did not end well. But it's worked though! I actually learned quite a bit from that one. For one, he lets you abuse force a lot. Like a lot. Like, to the degree where I'm actually arguing... You actually should probably do several force breaks throughout the battle. I'm not even joking when I say it either. Alright then. Force boost. Burst shot. Alright, Hitika or... Actually, wait, I need to take a look at how the stats are for, Point Blank. Because I'm actually curious. Gonna... Oh! For level 20 Point Blank, it's basically just double damage. Interesting. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we'll do keep guard on Wojtek over there. Drop a Supreme Bolt. Hope that's enough, but you never know after all. Hit taker, turbo. Okay, yeah, we just have hit taker. Spear assist or... Yeah, we'll do spear assist. Flame grater. Burst shot. And the thing that brings it all together, fire circle. That would have been so cool if it actually worked. Like if it was actually allowed to work. And that's why we use the force breaks when we can, because... Simply put, he does not care, and he will gladly take it away the moment that he gets a chance to. Driving in your car right after a beer. Well, just make sure that you drive safely. After all, the last thing that you want to have happen is, you know, get in trouble over it. Drunk driving is never worth it, after all. Oh, sorry. Alright. I had way too many misclicks there. Fundamentally, that was where I messed up. Yes. Because the important thing to remember about that specific scenario is that you were given basically unlimited force breaks to work with. You have very few reasons.
So,
Keep in mind though, we weren't even doing any preparations or anything. Strength plus 10, you say? Would that even be would that honestly even be worth it though? It's like what, a minor increase to our overall attack stats? I don't think so. Adds fire element for 1 turn. Worthless. Buff item effect. Lion. Eh. Not really. Wait, what? You can't end the... I don't even know how to end the prediction! Hold on. Oh god. When you press edit quick actions on the Steam on the stream manager, all the different buttons start shaking, fearful that you're going to delete them. The outcome was no. Anyways. Yeah, this is pretty meh, honestly, most of these. I don't think any specific resistance is gonna do us any favors. Then again, maybe the vitality up may not be a bad call. Purely on account of just keeping Wojciech alive for as long as possible. I don't think the TP HP every turn is gonna benefit us much. Preemptor on FOE. Single attack item infinite is interesting, but I don't know if it's gonna actually do us anything. That is fair. For what it's worth, though, it's a lot of just... It's mostly just a menu with a bunch of buffs to pick from. How they incorporate it is kind of its own thing, but... There is a chance to survive, but I feel like stuff like that's a little bit unreliable. Maybe vitality plus 10 really is the answer. Nah, I don't know. I've been at this for nearly 8 hours. Sure, we'll go for vitality plus 10.
The house special.
Basically, that'll just boost everybody's survivability.
I've got some news.
Level 10 weapon free, you say? I can't really say no to that one.
Here's the list.
Yeah, basically. I'm not really trying to, like, you know, say anything bad about it. I don't really mind the idea of it either. I think the concept's good as well.
Is this good? All right then. Here's the list. Anything
Well, weapon free just allows you to use any. You don't really have to worry about what weapons you have equipped to use skills.
I've been waiting for ya. Here's the guest book, dude. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Part of me is debating on whether or not I want to just call it a night entirely.
But you just got here.
But then again, I'm using floor jump. I don't care. Oh, I forgot about this one. This one unironically will kill you if you're not careful. Like, if you don't know what you're getting yourself into on this one, these guys can very easily just, like, one-shot most of the team. They are not very nice. And they know they're not very nice. Alright, so we're gonna drop a save here. I didn't really do much as far as changing things around goes. I don't really think I needed to. Oh, wow. That was just a free turn right there. Okay, Bloody Offense. Then we go for Warcry. Right. Forgot about that. Well, we lost some stuff there. Didn't even get to get off the really strong attack. Just lost it. Funny though, we just get like a solid 6,000 damage in a single hit with this. That is an unfortunate development. At least I was able to keep League from just one-shotting herself, basically. Gotta love those curses. They're the worst thing ever. Don't think this is the run. Hey, come on! We're at least making progress. Slow progress. Non-specific progress. But it's still progress. For what it's worth, though, this isn't gonna be the night. This isn't even need to be the night, so it's like, whatever. Yeah, come on, guys. I need you to believe in the project. Believe in the company. Pray to the CEO who died for your sins. Or so he would convince you. But I know the truth. He dodged the draft in the Vietnam War. Yeah, we are somewhat recovering. A bit slow, but it's still recovering. This is progress. Alright, let's do this. Pulling all the stops and praying that this doesn't end horribly for us. I counted incorrectly. Alright, that's phase 2 done. Now I just gotta go through the rest of them. 3 through 7. Not even halfway there yet. I always forget about the fact that immediately after that, he goes into counter mode. Gonna love with you guys. I know that tonight is not the night. And I think I should call it. Yeah, I know. It's just kind of one of those things where I'm not at my best mentally right now, because, like, it's kind of like... Been a bit of a, you know, day. Like, how they... Ugh. I think next week I have probably a better shot of actually being able to do this. Because then I'll be able to put more time into it. Because keep in mind, I spent most of tonight over here just doing, like... Just fighting the same, like, 4 or 5 bosses over and over. And then I used save states. And that was my sin. And now I have to fight a biblically accurate angel as penance. Anyways. Let's look at our raid options. See what we have here. Oh, Kiori's currently playing. I'll let loose. I'll give it to Kiori then. Let's see about YouTube. Biscuit! Welcome, Raven. I'm sorry. Only person on YouTube you can recommend is a Flash Tuber. I guess I'll give it to Pio, yeah. Currently playing Twisted Gap. Anyways. I am getting absolutely just decimated right now. We're at that stage of the game. Dying is common. Oh well. Next week, we will get in though. Okay? There are no more distractions. It's just me and the weird guy with the fingers that are way too long. 20k believes in me. Hi, Desi. Anyways. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, wait, hold on. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing more Arcanum. That's all. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So good night.